Come to the gardens, darling, I will wait for you. Here I will sit till morning like true lovers.
So, etwas schneller gestartet, als ich eigentlich vorhatte. Jetzt muss ich mal gucken, ob das funktioniert, was ich mir dachte. Unter Umständen funktioniert es nicht, dann muss ich was abschalten, aber das ist kein Problem. Scheint nicht so zu funktionieren, also muss ich das hier abschalten. Geht auch sofort los, sobald sich das hier beruhigt hat. Und ich noch etwas rausgenommen habe aus dem Stream Deck. Wo war's denn? Hier war's. Das kommt weg. So. Jetzt muss ich da nochmal rumfummeln. Einmal. Und zweimal müsste es eigentlich passen. Jo. Passt. Sitz passt, wackelt, hat Luft. Aber ich will das hier trotzdem gleich mal kurz die Kamera abschalten. So, also wir sind jetzt bei Episode 3. Also erstmal willkommen bei Life is Strange Before the Storm auf meinem Kanal. Und wir sind jetzt, starten jetzt gleich mit Episode 3, die Hölle ist leer. Zuletzt war Chloe bei Rachel zu Hause. und war dort zu Gast, hat gegessen mit den, also das am Essenstisch mit den Eltern von Rachel. Und ja, es gab dann natürlich Zoff, weil Rachel hat ja schon hier in Episode 1 hat sie ihren Vater beobachtet, wie er da sich mit einer anderen Frau getroffen hat und die anscheinend geküsst hat, und jetzt hat sie ihren Vater am Ende von Episode 2, Schöne neue Welt, damit konfrontiert. So, jetzt habe ich's. Ja, es gab dann halt natürlich Streit und Amber, also Rachel hat dann, da ist Rachel Ambers, glaube ich, Rachel hat auf jeden Fall dann eine Salatschüssel geschnappt und hat die auf den Tisch geschmissen. Das war ein Glastisch und der ist dabei kaputt gegangen. Das war das Ende von Schöne neue Welt. Wie gesagt, wir starten jetzt in die Episode 3. Die Hölle ist leer. Und dann schauen wir mal, wie es da weitergeht. Kommt hier nicht noch Sondermodus? Ja, da gibt's, ja, okay. Ja, hier habe ich ein Graffiti vergessen, okay, da habe ich beide. Da kann ich dann später natürlich dann gucken, wo ich noch Graffitis hinklatschen kann. Da habe ich vergessen. Ja gut, okay. Gut, dann starten wir jetzt mal durch mit Episode 3, die Hölle ist leer.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah, your birth mother. I'm going to tell you everything, Rachel. Everything
Trotzdem
I've
geht es
shielded you
Overlay an.
from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
Chloe. I'm right here. Good. I need you.
Sekündchen. Oh. Na komm, lass mir so. Da fummel ich später rum.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me. Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long. She was so alive, so passionate about everything. Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her. while the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families. Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape. When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything. And it did. For a little while. Becoming your father was the greatest moment of my life. There was so much love, but I was still blind. However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to escape was always there.
Und da
For
fingen
over
sie,
a year,
da fingen sie mit den Drogen an.
tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you. I was wrong. Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied. Of anyone or anything. Even the love of her own daughter. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again.
Ja. Wiedersehen. Okay. Tanzen. Na gut, dann ist es das Wiedersehen.
What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her. That she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again and again to keep you safe.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I sent her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
But now she wants to see me?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
Why not? If that's what Rachel wants.
Drug addiction is a disease. It afflicts everyone, not just the addict. I will not allow you to be victimized by her disease again.
Even if that's true, Rachel could still meet her. And maybe the fact that she wants to see me means she's gotten better.
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel. I think I need to lie down.
Ja, 15 Jahre lang war das wirklich wichtiger. Eine Gruppen-SMS, okay. Rachel und Chloe. Und Dana, aha. Ja, im Moment gibt es Wichtigeres.
I can't leave Rachel to deal with this alone.
Jetzt ist so weit runter. Oh ja. Also lassen wir das weg. Jetzt steht der Computer da. Okay. Schalte. Wohin spannt das?
The Tempest show feels so far away now. This is so painful to look at.
Achso, ja, genau. Kann man hier unten nicht noch irgendwas machen?
Holy shit. Rachel completely destroyed that table.
Ja, das hat sie.
This must be hard for you too, Mr. Amber.
It could be far worse. My biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah. I've dreaded it.
So that's why you never told her?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things. I don't want Rachel to go through any of that.
I don't understand. Are you afraid that Sarah would do something to Rachel?
I don't think she would deliberately harm anyone. But addicts can cause tremendous harm without meaning to.
Yeah. But Rachel's not a baby anymore.
Listen to me. Sarah brought criminals and drug dealers into our home. She put Rachel in serious danger just to chase her habit.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around here?
It wouldn't surprise me if she were. That's who she is. Chloe, I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Rachel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety first.
That is something I will always do.
She's so young. You are too. But I know you've experienced loss. Protect her from that. Please.
I'll do what I can. I care about her too, you know?
I know. Thank you.
Hey, Mrs. Amber.
I think it's Rose at this point, considering everything.
Okay, Rose. Do you need any help with anything?
That's very kind of you. Could you get out the broom for me? It's in the breezeway, door to the left of the fridge.
Hey, cool graphic. Rachel was really getting rid of this? Mrs. Amber, could I have this?
Oh, sure, Chloe. Rachel was going to give it away anyhow.
Thanks.
Noch irgendwas? Nope. Dann bringen wir der Rose mal den Besen.
Here you go.
Thank you. I'm really quite glad that you're here.
I'm glad too.
You've had to cope with much worse, I know. I'm grateful Rachel has someone as strong as you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
It's fine. Rachel's the one who's really upset.
She has every reason to be. There are many painful things about Rachel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
Naja, stimmt. Er hat gelogen, aber das Ganze zum Schutze seiner Tochter. Wiederum, es ist schwer. Also, wenn ich jetzt noch ein Teenager wäre, oh, das ist verdammt lange her. Ja. Also ich bin ehrlich, wenn meine Mutter so ein geheimes Hobby gehabt hätte, hätte ich mir doch gewünscht, dass sie früh genug mit mir darüber redet. Und zwar noch spätestens dann, wenn ich es begreifen kann. Auch, ja, also wäre es mir persönlich lieber gewesen, wenn sie mit mir geredet hätte. Das wäre meine persönliche Ansicht damals gewesen. In dem Fall, wiederum muss man auch dran denken, 15 Jahre lang hat Sarah, also die biologische Mutter von Rachel, nur die ganze Zeit das Geld genommen. Und jetzt taucht sie auf einmal auf und möchte sich in das Leben von Rachel einmischen. Ich verstehe zwar Sarah, dass sie doch ihre Tochter kennenlernen möchte, aber sie hat immerhin 15 Jahre, 15 verschissene Jahre, pardon, das Geld vorgezogen.
Sarah shouldn't have taken money over seeing her daughter.
You know, I am so thankful to her that she did. It gave me the opportunity to be Rachel's mother. I never knew how much I could love someone until I had Rachel.
But hearing the truth, after all these years, hurt Rachel more than anything.
I'm not happy with James for the whole way this came out.
You're not happy with James? What about what he did at the Overlook?
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
You don't have to worry about me or James. Rachel's the one who needs you right now.
Do you think Sarah is dangerous?
I've never met her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire life is about keeping people safe. Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chloe.
Hm?
Rachel? I need some way to show Rachel that I'm here for her.
Schnüffeln wir erstmal rum,
The
vielleicht finden wir
yin
irgendwelche
and
Sachen.
badass yang of Rachel Amber. Rachel has so many inspirations, she can barely keep them all contained. Rachel even knows how to make a dinky lamp look cool. Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so... alone. Cool light. This light needs more light.
Ja, ja.
Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that makes sense that Rachel needs two signs to contain her awesomeness. I shall call her Lion Crab from now on.
Ja, das mit dem Krebs, das stimmt. Das, ja, kenne ich von meiner
We were
Mutter.
so
Ich war auch
close
immer
to
sehr
making our
sprunghaft.
break last night. Now, I don't know. Is there a section on how to walk fours through batshit crazy family drama? No? Rachel might not survive her family, but at least she'll survive the zombie apocalypse.
Gut, das ist eine Sache, die wir brauchen. Ja, sehr kompliziert zwischen Chloe und ihrer Mutter jetzt gerade.
I could get grades like this. I just don't want to.
Latein. Ah. Das amerikanische Erlebnis, was auch immer das sein soll. Literatur des 20. Jahrhunderts. Ja. Leistungskurs Biologie. Und ja überall A. Das würde ich in 100 Jahren nicht hinkriegen.
I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird.
Hm.
Rachel's always made being an A student seem so easy. Almost sad to see all this. I think Rachel could use another subject. But which one?
Fragt mich nicht, warum ich mich dafür entschieden habe. Spontane Eingebung.
That's the one.
Ich lese mal, was ich da hingeschrieben habe. Also, beziehungsweise was Chloe da hingeschrieben hat.
I bet Rachel could have any study partner she wanted.
Wo kommen
That I
Babys
would
her?
let her.
Okay. Ja. Warte, ich hätte vielleicht erstmal. Ja gut, eine Rose.
At least she'll have something from tonight. Hard to believe the show was only a few hours ago. Seems like everything has changed since then. Even you, Willie, couldn't come up with the tragedy Rachel's going through.
Ja, die vollständigen Werke habe ich hier auch zu Hause rumstehen. Von Shakespeare. Das
Rachel's
ist Tatsache.
really into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected. I bet Rachel would rather be anywhere but here. Maybe I can make the world a less scary place. On stage, I think Rachel said,
Mal.
Rachel was incredible as Prospera. I won't forget a second of it.
Ja, Rachel, lassen wir
I've
noch mal kurz
heard
einen Moment
that
in Ruhe.
Rachel and Nathan hang out sometimes, but it still seems hard to believe. ready for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention first. I can't imagine what Rachel is thinking right now. I want her to tell me when she's ready. Hey, check it out. It's beautiful. I thought you might like it. I've always loved stars. Why? They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see. Because we're blinded by what's in front of us. Exactly. But then I learned the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're all lies. But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right? I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom. If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman, my real mom, she's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
Hm.
I'll take it. Even if it's only by process of elimination. Good. I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone. The fact that she's here right now, that she came here for me, I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
Ja, ist eigentlich nicht falsch, dass er sie sehen möchte. Aber im Endeffekt wäre es nicht wirklich das Richtige.
Of course not. But It might be tough to track her down. Yeah, that's true. Luckily, I've got my secret weapon. But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
Habe ich eine Idee? Ich gehe jetzt mal so im Kopf ein bisschen die anderen beiden Episoden durch. Habe ich eine Idee?
I think I know what to do.
Ja,
I'll
natürlich
call
Frank.
and get him to connect us to her. You'd do that? I'll give it a shot. Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride. Don't worry. I've got that one covered too. You do? Yep. In fact, anything you could come up with, I'll handle it. I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say? After my dad died, I was worried I wouldn't know how to talk to him anymore. But somehow, when we speak, I always know what to say. When you speak? In my dreams. He's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel? I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right? Right.
Also ihre Träume sind echt weird.
Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go? Remember when we used to work on cars together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
Don't you mean my memories? I don't think you remember after you're dead.
Touché. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
Like what? There's nothing here.
Really? That's odd. Well, I know it's not the spark plug. I just got that replaced.
What?
I said it's not the spark plug!
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Something about the whole world being a stage, so might as well act the fuck out of it.
Nailed it.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Dad?
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
Dass sie jedes Mal diesen Traum hat von dem Tod ihres Vaters, im Grunde genommen. Immer in verschiedenen Versionen. Das ist. Puh. Das ist schon ein heftiges Trauma, das er hat.
Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV. He might know how to find her. Plus, he likes me. And he owes me one from yesterday. I can do this. Come on, dude. Pick up.
Price, I got your collector's fee. Coming to get it?
Hey, Frank. I was actually gonna cash in for a favor instead. What do you say?
Never run out of crap, do you? What's the problem?
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important. Can you help? I'm trying to help a friend. It would mean a whole lot to her.
The girl with you at the mill?
Yeah.
I'll meet you in the junkyard in 2 hours.
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're a real... That went well, I guess. What am I getting myself into?
Auf sehr viel Ärger. Okay, das da unten links, das habe ich jetzt nicht gelesen. Gut, okay, gucken wir mal durch. Hier können wir nichts machen. Das, was wir machen sollen, ist Zeit zum Duschen. Okay. Nein, machen wir jetzt nicht. Was haben
I'm
wir hier?
about to rack up a lot more absences.
C, D, C, D, C, okay.
Okay, inaccurate as of yesterday. Someone should update this photo. What do I want the record to show? I'd say I went down in a place of glory.
Wo war das jetzt? Tagebuch, genau.
So much has changed. I wonder if you'd even recognize me now. Figures. What? Nice to see my work is appreciated.
Deswegen brauchen Mädchen also ich mich auf dem Klo.
Rachel really is good at everything she does. Thou art an idiot. Huh. Guess people liked Skip's music a lot more than I did. Mom usually does my laundry when she gets sick of me not doing my laundry. Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home.
Maybe.
If Rachel and I were still leaving today, there's literally nothing in there that's worth. Sorry, board. I've got a real ride to fix up now.
Oh. Ich habe vergessen, die Pflanze zu gießen. Obwohl, warte mal, in den ersten Ding habe ich sie gar nicht gesehen.
Better than nothing. You're welcome, plant. I wonder if that's the universe where Dad's alive and Rachel has 3 happy parents. Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave. Is Mom playing music? Huh. I wonder who gave this to Mom. So, if I put this photo out, Mom just hides it in a different
Yep.
drawer? What the hell?
Okay, selbe Reaktion wie in der ersten Episode.
I remember this. Mom left it. Wait. Is today Mother's Day? Shit. Can I just... Shit.
Yep, er ist
David
eingezogen.
really is moving in. Hey, Mom's keeping her ring. Sweet. Kind of. Really glad I stole that money for her. Suck it, Arcadia Pawn. Sports cars are really good for... flames. Lots of flames.
Ist hier sonst noch irgendwas? Hä? Ah, ich bin wieder zurück ins Zimmer gegangen. Fuck it.
Okay, I've got 2 hours to kill. A shower would be... Is getting out of here still in my future? Or is this picture the closest I'll ever get? Either way, we're fixing that truck from the junkyard.
Gut, mehr geht glaube ich gerade nicht.
Is that David's towel? Where the hell is mine?
Habt ihr schon eine...
Okay. My towels, I don't even know what's in there. Score. Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it. Ready for the best shower of my life. Hot water. Gross.
Nicht drüber nachdenken.
I truly hate seeing so much of David's shit around here.
Gut, dann gehen wir erstmal unter die Dusche. Jetzt bekommt sie das Outfit, das sie in Life is Strange
What do I feel
hat,
like wearing on this
oder?
crazy ass day?
Was haben wir denn hier? Totenkopf, Bonusoutfits, Drache, Feuerkegel, warte mal, Feuerkegel habe ich doch. Was ist denn bei den Bonus-Outfits dabei? Ja, das Zeug.
Alright, one last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs. Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you, 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess. You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madsen.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
I'm also glad you came home, Chloe.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I didn't get you anything.
Having you back home is present enough.
I'm just here to pick up something. Then I have to go.
Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you. It won't take but a minute.
Mom.
Immer noch am Zwischenspeichern? Bisschen Arschlang.
Chloe.
I don't have time for this.
Now, hold on a minute. Please. I owe you an apology.
Let's hear it.
Chloe, I should not have asked you to empty your pockets yesterday. I was, out of line, and I'm sorry.
That's it? That's your apology?
Well, now, I thought that...
What about sorry for not trusting me in the first place? And convincing my mom to mistrust me too?
That's not David's fault.
What about sorry for calling me a loser? And always talking to me like I just came out of juvie? What about sorry for lecturing me all the time when you're fucking no one? You're not my dad. Who the hell gave you that right? What about sorry for moving in with my mom against my wishes?
Chloe.
Chloe, I know you don't like me. I know you think I don't understand you. But I do. I've been meaning to show you something. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance, won't you?
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while? Think about what I've said.
Seien wir mal nicht so.
David looks so young. And this Phil guy, they look close.
Ich kenne das Wesen, wenn man jemanden im Einsatz verliert.
Thank you, David.
Oh, Chloe.
Mom.
I'm just so proud of you both.
Mom, I really need to go.
Be careful out there, Chloe.
I love you, sweetheart.
All right, all right.
What the hell? Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick. Holy crap. This might actually be helpful for fixing up the truck. fuck with me here.
Au. Das spüre ich. Das spüre ich.
Better. But still needs a bit more love. I can salvage. This beast.
So,
I just need to find the right tool for each problem.
wir werden jetzt hier mal 10 Minuten Pause machen. Wir sehen uns also gleich wieder. Also in 10 Minuten. Bis gleich.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. You ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's go for now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. I know I'm not easy. I drag you out your mind. And there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me.
Our conversations always end up in a nosedive. Can't see it ending any differently this time around, round, round. Yeah. Let's take a second and make sure we're on the right track before we say something that we both know we can't take back. Staying up till late, but we're still where we started. Same things, the same things. Yeah, honey, left for today, we're just making it harder. Same things, the same things. We don't need to talk about it. There's nothing left for us to say. Too many thoughts around us. All these words are always in our way. So if you just keep me close, lead the way, take it slow, then maybe I'll get us both what we want. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. Yeah, we're at the point where we're supposed to say we're sorry, but it feels like we're only talking to ourselves right now. Yeah. Staying up till late, but we're still where we started. Same things, the same things. Yeah. Had enough of it, we're just making it harder. Same things, the same things. We don't need to talk about it. There's nothing left for us to say. Too many thoughts around us. All these words are always in our way. So if you just keep me close, lead the way, take it slow, then maybe I'll get us both what we want. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. We
So, Pause zu Ende. Oh, da hat sich das Ding wieder eingeschaltet. Warum auch immer es sich eingeschaltet hat. Ich habe es eigentlich rausgenommen. Also erstmal willkommen zurück. Pause ist vorbei. Okay. Das hat eben gerade meinen Stream ganz schön bis runtergezogen. Und tut's noch immer. Hier sind doch nur 2 Aktionen. Ah. Hier habe ich vergessen wegzumachen. So, mal schnell kurz testen, ob es jetzt gespeichert hat. Ja. Gut. Also, okay, erstmal die Anleitung.
Not like I need a manual. But I'm
Doch,
really
ich brauche
glad
eine
it's here.
Anleitung. Kontakte. Rußniederschlag entfernen mit Schmiere einfetten. Gut, wo war das jetzt?
It's not like I need a manual.
Die
But
Kontakte.
I'm really glad it's here. This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it.
Dafür sollte man eine Zange nehmen, denke ich mal.
There. Fits like a deadly electric glove.
So.
The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap. I can definitely see some problems. Just need to... That should help keep shit distributed.
Upsi.
Well, fuck. Go back from whence you came.
So, okay.
It's not like I need a
Ach,
manual,
Kontakte erledigt.
but I'm really glad it's here. This thing seems pretty gunked up. I think I should move on to something else. It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it?
Nicht mit einem Schraubenzieher. Was ist das? Ah, ich bin kein Mechaniker.
It's not like I need a manual, but I'm really glad it's here.
Das ist sehr locker. Mit einem Schraubenzieher bezweifle ich es eigentlich. Ich nehme mal den Schraubenschlüssel. Obwohl ich irgendwie daran zweifle. Oder vielleicht doch.
Much better.
Richtig geraten. Das Radio mache ich im Übrigen aus guten Gründen nicht an. Weil sonst im VOD das wahrscheinlich wieder gesperrt wird. Zumindest bei Twitch.
This thing is going to the fuck up.
Benzinfilter. Mit dem Schraubenzieher? Ah ne, pusten. Okay.
Maybe. Sick.
Hey, es hat funktioniert. Das ist die Hauptsache.
Spark plugs busted. Carbon deposits. Of course. Please, I need you. Yeah.
Wow. Ey, Mädel, wir haben das Ding erst repariert. Ja, notdürftig repariert. Muss das nicht gleich wieder zerschrotten? Also, eins ist schon mal klar, mit ihr fahre ich nicht in einem Auto mit. Das grenzt schon an Selbstmord dann.
Hey, Junkyard Queen, where are you at? Hey. Holy shit, your hair. It's so...
Badass.
I was gonna say hot, but yeah, badass too. Interesting choice in shirt too.
Thought you'd like it. It involves fire.
Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck.
No way.
Should we check it out?
Ja, ist definitiv leer.
Hey, Price.
Ja.
Nice wheels.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his
Mhm.
fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
Hey, I thought we were cool after that Drew North thing. Don't you want to be cool?
I just want to talk to Frank. As long as you don't get in the way, we'll be fine.
I told you. She's like this.
Gotta say, I really dig the whole tough girl thing.
Ey, Arschloch.
Frank was right about you. How'd you like to work full time for us.
Don't fucking touch her.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly it's a whole other thing. Frank says you were asking about a client of his. That true?
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you. But he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
Entschuldigung.
She's a friend. An old family friend.
This chick doesn't have any family. Or any friends.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
No.
Rachel.
Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in, Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know?
We're aware. Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out. Here's what happens next.
Uh-huh.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool. No need to get crazy.
Eieieiei. Keine gute Idee. Keine gute Idee.
Fucking bitch!
Er hätte sich vielleicht beruhigt.
Rachel! What the fuck? Chloe, go! Now!
Hold on. Shit! Shit! Hey! Hold on, okay? Rachel? No! No! I'm not losing you.
Ich könnte ja spoilern, aber ich lasse es lieber. Für den Fall, dass ich das werde ich mal angucken auf YouTube. Oder vielleicht sogar jetzt, keine Ahnung. und diese Spielreihe noch nicht kennen.
Rachel is going to be all right. The knife damaged her brachial artery, but didn't cut it. She's out of surgery, and now she's resting. Chloe, what happened?
It's my fault. I should have listened to you. Sarah's mixed up somehow with this psycho Damon Merrick.
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is. Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah?
Yep.
I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
So, I got my dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
I think he wanted to scare us, so he'd stop asking questions about his business.
Is that how it became violent?
It was actually Rachel who got angry. She was furious that he wouldn't tell her where Sarah was.
This is exactly what I've been afraid of. Rachel won't let anything stop her.
Oh.
It wasn't only that. She was already angry about Damon pushing me around.
She is like her mother. Quick-tempered, rash. I've always been afraid of losing her the way I lost Sarah. What happened next?
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it. But then he said something that pissed Rachel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something, but when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
And Frank held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth. I'll see if I can pull some strings with Ray. Maybe get you back into Blackwell.
What are you going to do about Damon?
Find out if he is alive. First of all, my department's been after him for some time. I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have, Thank you, Chloe. You saved my world. It will be some time before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh Mann, Chloe, tut mir echt leid.
Hey.
Steph. How's Mikey?
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Well, our room's just down the hall. You should come by.
Okay. Sure. Definitely. I don't think I can sit still any longer. Might as well stretch my legs while I wait for Rachel to wake. Mom brought so many of these home when Dad died, and not a single one described how I felt. Damn, are these all firefighters? Come on. Not that I have any coins anyway. Oh man. Jackpot.
Ich krieg den Riegel. Das ist Schoki, glaube ich.
Yes.
Okay, ich würde jetzt den Riegel nicht so verschlingen wie sie, aber okay. So, haben wir hier noch mehr, was wir machen können?
One more hour of waiting, and I would have read that.
Das kenne ich. Da könnte ich mich hinsetzen.
Frank's business must be booming. Shit. I really hope he's okay.
No.
Shit. I know those guys.
This doesn't look like the maternity wing.
You think? If you're this useless now, what are you gonna do at 3 a.m. when the baby needs...
There's a sign for the prenatal class.
Great. I guess that's your contribution for today.
Those people suck.
Woher kennst du die? Ich kann mich jetzt leider nicht erinnern.
This poster seems to be missing some context. What to draw, what to draw. Okay, nurses. The world wants to know. What's so funny? Cue laugh track. Cue laugh track.
Okay. Ich bin aber eigentlich der Meinung, der war ziemlich platt. Warum konnte ich aber nicht... Ach, dann hätte ich das zuerst machen müssen. Okay, gut, okay. Das mit der Schmier... Gut, okay.
I think this vending machine could be improved. Oh yeah, I get it. Nurse, I'll need my forceps to extract this baby Ruth.
Okay.
Guess the citizens of Arcadia Bay aren't feeling so generous. Sean Prescott. What's he writing to the hospital about?
Ich glaube, da passiert nichts weiter, außer dass sie...
Being in a hospital this long sucks. I just want
Ach,
Rachel
denkt.
to wake up, and then I'll feel better. I owe Frank big time. Can't believe he did that for us. I hope he's okay. Not like I can do anything about
Was
it.
ist
one
denn
way or
jetzt
the other.
los?
And what about Damon? Is he gonna come after us? I actually feel better knowing that James Amber is on his case.
Wieso spöckt mein... Stream gerade so rum? Ich habe keine Ahnung, was da jetzt gerade los war.
I wonder if Damon Merrick classifies as a biohazard. He's definitely human waste. If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy. More like Silent Hospital slowly drive friends and family insane.
Hey, just heard the fire.
Those guys look
Went out.
exhausted.
You mean it's controlled?
No, it's completely out.
Unless you get
It
stabbed.
extinguished itself.
Everything about this fire is...
No visitors. Huh?
You didn't have to.
Is that Samantha Myers?
I feel bad.
Holy shit. Is that Nathan Prescott?
It wasn't your fault. I'm a klutz.
Oh, God. Nathan and Samantha together? What have I done?
I should have seen that biker, though.
I just think it's sweet you wanted to take my photograph.
If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy. But, wow. Rachel's mom does not look okay. Hey,
Chloe. I can't even express thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm a wreck. I stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her. Your hair. I almost didn't notice it.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
I bet Rachel loves it. I can't imagine what I would do if we lost her.
Me too.
You've grown so close, haven't you?
Yeah. It's weird to think we just met a few days ago.
When you meet someone who changes everything, you just know.
Well, hang in there, Mrs. Amber.
I will.
Noch gehen wir nicht in Rachels Zimmer.
All right then. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. North.
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
You here to see Mikey?
Yeah. Well, it was nice meeting you.
Likewise. Oh, excuse me.
I hope the Norths are going to be all right.
Chloe.
Hey, you made it.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey. How's the arm, Mikey?
I wish it was the other one, so I could draw and stuff. But other than that, it's just broken.
Sweet hair, by the way.
I bet you could pull off Sailor Mercury.
Thanks.
Any news about Rachel? Her mom seemed hopeful.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
Why? What happened?
Rachel was stabbed in the arm by Damon fucking Merrick.
Yeah, that's not funny. Shit. You serious?
Fuck that guy.
It wasn't because of me, was it?
Oh, no. We got our own set of problems with him.
That's crazy.
The whole thing makes me want to just... I swear, if I ever meet that shithead, I'm gonna...
What? What are you gonna do when you meet Damon Merrick?
Something terrible.
Uh-huh.
I am.
Like...
Was?
Yeah, that's how we settle things on the street, huh?
Okay.
Throw dice at him.
Criticize his taste in film.
Okay.
Tell him about a band he's probably never heard of, but should have.
Enough. Anyway, we're glad Rachel's okay. Oh, you should hang out here till she wakes up.
Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready. Oh, those must be from Steph's parents. Look at that. Wells being nice for a change. Like he's entering into a cartoon contest? I hope he wins. Mikey's nurses must love this.
Okay, auch nicht schlecht. Kommt schon ein Teddybär? Ah,
That's cute, I guess.
Och, diese Steuerung, ne?
Is your shirt a fire cone?
Sure. Why not?
That's one of my favorite spells. From our tabletop game.
You're thinking about tabletop right now?
Why, of course.
I had to hide our game from the nurse. She thinks it's negatively affecting my mood.
Ach.
Elamon's backed himself into a pretty tight spot this time. He might not make it.
Wait a sec. Calamastia. She can join Elamon in battle. Maybe the two of us together could actually make it out alive.
Wait. You're into this nerd shit too?
It's a game where I win if I make up crazy shit and act like a badass.
So yes. I hate to be such a game master about it, but I'm pretty sure Chloe's character died last time.
Stimmt.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a sec. Didn't you have that anklet of reincarnation in your inventory?
Yeah. I totally did have that thing.
Holy shit. So you can actually swoop in and save my ass.
What do you say?
Gotta save Elamon, right?
We rejoin Elamon as he majestically soars over the traveler's path. He glances over his shoulder, only to discover his pursuers are right behind him.
Wait, you can fly?
I'm a wizard. Plus, I kinda have to since you cut my feet off last time.
Oh, shit. I forgot I did that. Sorry.
It's cool.
Elamon comes around a corner to discover Calamastia, the elf barbarian, sitting by a fire, roasting squirrels.
Sup?
Sup? I'm running from Dragonkin because of you.
Remember when you killed that jailer and took his key to free the prisoners in the prison camp? Turns out you offended their entire clan.
And they're after me now.
Sounds like you could use a hand from your favorite elf barbarian.
Your crotch-punching abilities are second to none.
Suddenly, Dragonkin scouts rush in, clawing you while your backs are turned. Take 4 damage. You're up first. What do you want to do?
Also mit Krallen funktioniert das mit den alten Waffen nicht.
I do a spinning slash.
16.
Good enough. You spin around, using your axe to slash all 6 Dragonkin at once. They all drop dead in a puddle of blood.
Hey, nice one.
Don't celebrate yet. You begin to hear the clinking armor of
Hunderten,
hundreds
okay.
of Dragonkin warriors. The sound grows louder as they grow closer.
And this is why I was running.
Come on. You can totally take these fuckers down. I just killed 6 of them.
Those were scouts, Chloe. Warriors are 4 times that hard.
Oh. Well, shit. Running and living. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
You sprint as fast as you can until you come across a fork in the road. One path leads into the mouth of a deep, dark cave. The other takes you into a dense, misty forest. Which way do you go?
Can I, you know, feel it out first?
Totally. Roll for perception.
13?
Despite the desolate look of the caves, your elvish senses tell you that something does in fact live inside. Something unfriendly.
That's some solid intel.
Next, you turn to the forest. Though it seems still, you sense that what's inside is not entirely at rest.
Okay, come on. The Dragonkin are still behind us.
Beide Optionen sind nicht unbedingt das Beste.
Maybe the Dragonkin won't follow us into the caves. Let's go there.
I guess I don't have a better plan.
You plunge into the darkness. The uneven, rocky terrain beneath your feet makes it difficult to navigate. You come around a corner to find a cube of bright green goo sitting in your path. Dead rats float around inside it, slowly dissolving.
Of course. It's a gelatinous polyhedron.
You fall into it.
Ugh. Seriously?
It starts to burn your skin. A little at first, but the pain only grows the longer you stay stuck.
I cast Scorching Scythe.
Your flame-made scythe slices the gelatinous polyhedron in half, freeing your companion. But right before your very eyes, the two halves grow and shift until you're face to jelly with 2 full gelatinous polyhedra.
Oopsie.
Damn.
Your move.
Let's see. Astral axe. That sounds destructive as shit.
You swing your axe with the power of a small sun, slicing each of the cubes into thirds. But yet again, the chunks of jelly grow and shift until you're looking at a small army of 6 gelatinous polyhedra.
Scheiße.
Where do you keep getting these?
A good game master is always prepared. The polyhedra engulf you, burning any exposed skin and searing your clothes. Take 12 damage.
I cast Ring of Fire.
You send out a burst of fire, exploding the polyhedra into hundreds of tiny pieces.
I use temper tantrum. I stomp on all the little pieces and grind them into the rock like cigarette butts.
It's super effective. Your attack managed to split the jelly into thousands of tiny globs.
I feel like we should run.
Run screaming.
Luckily, gelatinous polyhedra have a very low movement speed. The party flees safely, but the polyhedra aren't far behind. As you near the exit of the caves, you hear the familiar boom, boom, boom of heavy footsteps. Out of the shadows and into your path steps Durgaron.
Ach, der Kerl schon wieder.
Oh, shit. Is that me?
You're gonna play?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
This is awesome.
What do I do?
Say something threatening.
You shall not pass.
I've heard you sound more threatening when ordering pizza.
Dude, you're worse at this than I am.
Okay, you know what, Price? Weak, foolish creatures. You were lucky to escape me the last time. But fortune does not shine forever. When I'm done with you, death shall seem a quiet reprieve.
Word.
I wrote that for him.
Shut up.
Now remember, Durgaron is still wearing his bracer of fire immunity and is impervious to all of Elomon's battle spells.
Yeah, as it should be.
It's your move.
So this says I have some special kind of magical frost sword that does some ice slice thing. I'm doing that.
Here we go. A 20?
Shit. That's good, right?
Durgaron, roll to reduce damage. You pull out your magically frozen blade and then unleash the ice slice to end all other ice slices.
Ice slice.
Durgaron takes 21 damage, but is still standing strong.
I'll swing my giant-ass sword at your head.
The elf just manages to duck under your blade, avoiding damage, but getting a pretty nasty haircut.
You'll pay for that. I feel like Rage Slam might be good.
Bring it.
Channeling your immense fury, you try to lift Durgaron into the air for a body slam, badass style.
12.
16.
Oh shit.
Durgaron's stronger than you think. He reverses your grip and lifts you up, throwing you through the air easily.
Ha!
Bullshit.
You land in an embarrassingly awkward way. Take 5 damage.
I take it all back. This game is dumb.
I kick her while she's down.
Make that 16 damage. Back to you.
I call upon Elamon. Help an elf out.
I know. I cast Clairvoyance.
What would you like to see?
Durgaron's weakness.
Hey, what?
An image forms in your mind. You see a small, adorable gnome bard singing a sweet song in a city street. Suddenly, Durgaron appears standing over him. He snatches up the bard, carries him to the sea, and throws him like a football far into the storm-tossed currents. Immediately after, he grabs his throwing shoulder in pain.
You hurt your shoulder tossing a gnome into the ocean?
I don't know what she's talking about.
Didn't you throw that marching band kid in the pool last week?
Not that you can prove.
I stab at his right side, where he can't fend me off.
Come at me.
She lunges for you. You try to raise your sword, but pain shoots through your arm like lightning. Her axe gets you right in the ribcage, dropping you to your knees.
This one's all yours.
Skull bomb. Yes.
Wait, skull bomb?
I ignite a very small sun inside my enemy's head.
Though his bracer shields him from the heat, the gravitational force of the sun causes Durgaron's head to implode until it disappears with a bloody pop.
Finally! Whew, man.
Finally? That was like 2 seconds. I barely got to play.
Nicely done, Elamon.
If Durgaron's dead, I grab his bracer.
Oh yeah. The bracelet of fire resistance.
Bracer of fire immunity.
Whatever.
You burst forth into the majestic meadow, horizon to horizon, all you can see is lush, green fields full of birds, flowers, and dragonkin.
What?
Instead of chasing you, they circle around to set a trap. And you just walked right into it. As the dragonkin ahead prepare to attack, the army of gelatinous polyhedra arrive behind you.
We're surrounded and screwed.
Ah, come on, Elamon. I'm sure you've got some sweet spell that'll save us.
I do have searing crystal.
Perfect! Searing crystal these fuckers.
You don't get it. This isn't just another battle spell. This crystal is like dropping a nuke. It'll kill everything, including you and me.
Actually, you did grab Durgaron's bracer of fire immunity. Whoever wears it would survive.
See? Problem solved.
But there's only one bracer.
Mikey loves his character. I can't just let him get Elamon killed.
Elamon, keep the bracer and cast the spell. I'll hold them off so you can survive.
It won't work. Look at all of them. I should have never started this quest. I'm too weak.
Elamon, you beat the shit out of Durgaron and took his bracelet.
Bracer.
Yeah, that. See, you can do anything.
But I've never even used this spell before. What if I roll too low?
I believe in you. I know.
Und das den ganzen Shit wieder von vorne dann jetzt machen, ne? Warum gibt es keinen CP an der Stelle, wo man anfängt zu spielen mit dem? Das ist so fucking... Ah! Muss ich den ganzen Scheiß nur von vorne machen.
Hey, Chloe.
Ah!
Hey.
Fuck.
How's the arm, Mikey?
I wish it was the other one, so I could draw and stuff. But other than that, it's just broken.
Sweet hair, by the
Alles
way.
gut. Nochmal den ganzen Scheiß von vorne, ey. Warum können die da nicht einfach richtig abspeichern?
Any news about Rachel? Her mom seemed hopeful.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
Why? What happened?
Rachel was stabbed in the arm by Damon fucking Merrick.
Yeah, that's not funny. Shit. You serious?
Fuck that guy.
It wasn't because of me, was it?
Oh, no. We got our own set of problems with him.
That's crazy.
The whole thing makes me want to just... I swear, if I ever meet that shithead, I'm gonna...
What? What are you gonna do when you meet Damon Merrick?
Something terrible.
Uh-huh.
I am.
Like...
Yeah, that's how we settle
Da
things
fehlt
on the
natürlich,
street, huh?
fehlte natürlich der Ton.
Okay.
Threw dice at him.
Criticize his taste in film.
Okay.
Tell him about a band he's probably never heard of, but should have.
Enough. Anyway, we're glad Rachel's okay. Oh, you should hang out here till she wakes up.
Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready.
Dann gehen wir direkt zum Spiel
Is your shirt
über.
a fire cone?
Sure. Why not?
That's one of my favorite spells. from our tabletop game.
Und überspringen kann man das ja leider auch nicht.
Tabletop right now?
Why, of course.
I had to hide our game from the nurse. She thinks it's negatively affecting my mood.
Elamon's backed himself into a pretty tight spot this time.
Gut.
He might not make it.
Wait a sec. Calamastia. She can join Elamon in battle. Maybe the two of us together could actually make it out alive.
Wait. You're into this nerd shit too?
It's a game where I win if I make up crazy shit and act like a badass.
So yes. I hate to be such a game master about it, but I'm pretty sure Chloe's character died last time.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a sec. Didn't you have that anklet of reincarnation in your inventory?
Yeah. I totally did have that thing.
Holy shit. So you can actually swoop in and save my ass.
What do you say?
Gotta save Elamon, right?
We rejoin Elamon as he majestically soars over the traveler's path. He glances over his shoulder, only to discover his pursuers are right behind him.
Wait, you can fly?
I'm a wizard. Plus, I kinda have to since you cut my feet off last time.
Oh, shit. I forgot I did that. Sorry.
It's cool.
Elamon comes around a corner to discover Calamastia, the elf barbarian, sitting by a fire, roasting squirrels.
Sup?
Sup? I'm running from Dragonkin because of you.
Remember when you killed that jailer and took his key to free the prisoners in the prison camp? Turns out you offended their entire clan.
And they're after me now.
Sounds like you could use a hand from your favorite elf barbarian.
Your crotch-punching abilities are second to none.
Suddenly, Dragonkin scouts rush in, clawing you while your backs are turned. Take 4 damage. You're up first. What do you want to do?
Was habe ich nochmal gemacht? Genau, Wirbelschlag.
I do a spinning slash.
16.
Good enough. You spin around, using your axe to slash all 6 Dragonkin at once. They all drop dead in a puddle of blood.
Hey, nice one.
Don't celebrate yet. You begin to hear the clinking armor of hundreds of Dragonkin warriors. The sound grows louder as they grow closer.
And this is why I was running.
Running and living. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
You sprint as fast as you can until you come across a fork in the road. One path leads into the mouth of a deep, dark cave. The other takes you into a dense, misty forest. Which way do you go?
Can I, you know, feel it out first?
Totally. Roll for perception.
13?
Despite the desolate look of the caves, your elvish senses tell you that something does in fact live inside. Something unfriendly.
That's some solid intel.
Next, you turn to the forest. Though it seems still, you sense that what's inside is not entirely at rest.
Okay, come on. The Dragonkin are still behind us.
Na komm, in dieser Sequenz aus jetzt in der Wiederholung, da gehe ich jetzt mal in den Wald.
Alright. To the forest it is.
Let's go.
As soon as you enter the shade of the great trees, It becomes
Obwohl,
eerily
vielleicht war es keine
silent
gute
and
Idee.
very cold. You notice the stones on the ground are arranged in strange patterns, creating huge designs all over the forest floor.
I think I know what this is. I follow the stones.
The stones lead you to the center of the forest, where you see a mysterious glowing idol upon a golden pedestal.
A forest idol. I could use that to regrow my feet. Help me steal it.
Dude, that thing's gotta be rigged with like 1,000 booby traps.
I'm gonna go for it.
Roll to steal the forest idol.
Oh, man.
Oh, fuck.
7.
You approach the idol and thoughtlessly snatch it off its pedestal. Then, the ground beneath you shakes. Bony, rotting hands shoot up from the ground all around as an entire army of undead warriors
Scheiße, in die nächste
rises from their
Scheiße.
graves. You have disrupted the undead forest, an ancient burial ground for fallen soldiers. They surround you now, armed to the teeth, bony faces grinning.
Run.
Luckily, the undead have a very low running speed. The party flees safely, but the soldiers aren't far behind. As you near the edge of the forest, you hear the familiar boom, boom, boom of heavy footsteps. Out of the shadows and into your path steps Durgaron.
Oh, shit. Is that me?
You're gonna play?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
This is awesome.
What do I do?
Say something threatening.
You shall not pass.
I've heard you sound more threatening when ordering pizza.
Dude, you're worse at this than I am.
Okay, you know what, Price? Weak, foolish creatures. You were lucky to escape me the last time. But fortune does not shine forever. When I'm done with you, death shall seem a quiet reprieve.
Word.
I wrote that for him.
Shut up.
Now remember, Durgaron is still wearing his bracer of fire immunity and is impervious to all of Elamon's battle spells.
Yeah, as it should be.
It's your move.
So this says I have some special kind of magical frost sword that does some ice slice thing. I'm doing that.
Here we go. A 20?
Shit. That's good, right?
Durgaron, roll to reduce damage. You pull out your magically frozen blade and then unleash the ice slice to end all other ice slices.
Ice slice.
Durgaron takes 21 damage, but is still standing strong.
I'll swing my giant-ass sword at your head.
The elf just manages to duck under your blade, avoiding damage, but getting a pretty nasty haircut.
You'll pay for that. I call upon Elamon. Help an elf out.
I know. I cast Clairvoyance.
What would you like to see?
Durgaron's weakness.
Hey, what?
An image forms in your mind. You see a small, adorable gnome bard singing a sweet song in a city street. Suddenly, Durgaron appears standing over him. He snatches up the bard, carries him to the sea, and throws him like a football far into the storm-tossed currents. Immediately after, he grabs his throwing shoulder in pain.
You hurt your shoulder tossing a gnome into the ocean?
I don't know what she's talking about.
Didn't you throw that marching band kid in the pool last week?
Not that you can prove.
I stab at his right side, where he can't fend me off.
Come at me.
She lunges for you. You try to raise your sword, but pain shoots through your arm like lightning. Her axe gets you right in the ribcage, dropping you to your knees.
This one's all yours.
Skull bomb! Yes!
Wait, skull bomb?
I ignite a very small sun inside my enemy's head.
Though his bracer shields him from the heat, the gravitational force of the sun causes Durgaron's head to implode until it disappears with a bloody pop.
Finally! Whew, man.
Finally? That was like 2 seconds. I barely got to play.
Nicely done, Alamon.
If Durgaron's dead, I grab his bracer.
Oh, yeah. The bracelet of fire resistance.
Bracer of fire immunity.
Whatever.
You burst forth into the majestic meadow, horizon to horizon. All you can see is lush, green fields full of birds, flowers, and dragonkin.
What?
Instead of chasing you, they circle around to set a trap, and you just walked right into it. As the dragonkin ahead prepare to attack, the army of undead arrive behind you.
We're surrounded and screwed.
Ah, come on, Elamon. I'm sure you've got some sweet spell that'll save us.
I do have searing crystal.
Perfect! Searing crystal these fuckers.
You don't get it. This isn't just another battle spell. This crystal is like dropping a nuke. It'll kill everything, including you and me.
Actually, you did grab Durgaron's bracer of fire immunity. Whoever wears it would survive.
See? Problem solved.
But there's only one bracer.
Mikey loves his character. I can't just
Ja,
let him get
konzentrieren wir uns
Elamon
mal.
killed.
Elamon, keep the bracer and cast the spell. I'll hold them off so you can survive.
It won't work. Look at all of them. I should have never started this quest. I'm too weak.
Elamon, you beat the shit out of Durgaron and took his bracelet.
Bracer.
Yeah, that. See, you can do anything.
But I've never even used this spell before. What if I roll too low?
I
Na.
believe in you. I know you'll roll high.
Ach, dann scheiß drauf.
You're the only party member I've ever had who's actually helped me. I can't leave you behind.
You're, like, the most heroic person I know. You help everyone.
Jetzt darf
It's
ich keinen
my
Fehler
turn to
machen,
save
vielleicht.
you from something.
No, Calamastia, I won't just kill you.
Don't be afraid.
Oh,
Alan.
fuck you! Mann!
You are destined for great things.
No,
Ich hasse
I
es.
won't abandon the best partner I've ever had.
Mikey.
I cast Shield of Stars.
Oh boy.
A dome of blinding light surrounds the party. It captures the attention of all surrounding creatures. They immediately charge.
This sucks.
The Shield of Stars withstands some of the blows, but wave after wave of attacks weakens it until
Until?
the shield gives out. Dragonkin and undead warriors descend upon the party.
Ach, scheiß drauf. Dann ist es einfach
Fight
so.
Valiantly? Oh, yeah. By fire and sword, you take many of them down, though there are always more to take their place.
Sounds like State last year.
Their numbers overwhelm you, hacking you to death. Eventually, you die. Your body's torn to pieces.
Damn.
Mikey, I'm really sorry.
I've been playing Elamon for 3 years.
Man.
It's like a friend.
But you can create a new character, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Then let's do this shit. How do we start?
Wait, really? You'll play with me?
Sure, why not? We're not gonna let those shitheads think that they're better than the North Brothers.
This is gonna be dope. That was a pretty intense one.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing. It always means a lot to Mikey.
Seems like the least I could do.
Thanks for playing, Chloe. That was one of the most emotional adventures I've ever had.
Hey, can I sign your cast?
Yeah, definitely.
Something nerdy. But not too nerdy. There you go.
Cool.
Hey, wait up a sec. Sorry I got angry at you yesterday. About the money. You were just trying to help.
I told you. I was working for Frank.
I know. That doesn't mean you weren't trying to help us too. When you said that Damon stabbed Rachel, I kept thinking, I'm supposed to look out for Mikey, not bring this shit into his life. I think you saved us from something so much worse. Thank you.
Yeah. Sure.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Chloe.
Dad, I'm glad that you're here.
Me too, Rachel.
It really hurts.
Shh. The pain will pass. Chloe's here. You want me to stay?
No. I'll be okay. Thanks, Dad.
I'll come back in a little while.
My guardian angel. How are you? Not great. Better with you here. Rachel, I'm sorry. What? What for?
You're here because of me. Because I choked back there in the junkyard.
What? Shut up.
You were so fierce and I just froze. God, I fucked it up. And I'm so sorry. And
And you saved my life. You saved my life. I almost lost you. I can't believe I almost... You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Sage ich meiner besten Freundin auch immer wieder. Wenn ich irgendwie wieder Scheiße gebaut habe.
Happy that your dad's here. I mean, I'm still mad at him for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad, you know? I felt completely safe. Like on Mount Hood. Would you do something for me? Anything. Sarah. My mom. It's so weird to say. I'm not even sure what she is, honestly. But I think I still want to meet her. Are you sure? She could be completely different than you imagine. I'm sure. I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is, will you find her, please? You really want this, don't you? I do, Chloe. I really do. Then, of course, whatever it takes.
Hallo, Ton?
To your dad's office? 0722. Yeah. My birthday.
Also da haben sie echt Bock missgebaut beim Remastered.
And then I'll tell her how fucking cool you are. Thank you, Chloe. For everything. Hey, Elliot.
Hey! Wait. Your hair, it's different.
Yeah.
I like it. It's nice. I like your shirt, too. I don't think I've ever seen you wear that before.
You keeping tabs on what I wear? Sorry I bailed on seeing The Tempest with you. The whole thing just sort of happened.
No, not a problem at all. So, what's going on with you?
I don't even know where to start. At the moment, I'm here for Rachel.
What? Rachel's here?
What happened?
She got stabbed by a psycho.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was insane.
Holy shit. Wait, are you okay?
I mean, I'm probably not okay, but I can deal with that later.
Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
Hmm.
I'll make sure to keep you posted. Right now, I'm here to take care of Rachel.
Chloe. I'm seriously worried about you.
Well, don't be.
I mean, you're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately, right?
So what?
So, obviously, something is going on.
I swear, man. Everything's really okay.
Okay. I trust you. Just remember I'm here, okay? If you suddenly need something.
Thanks.
Irgendwie ist es schon weird.
Anyway, see you around.
Yeah. See you around, Chloe.
Willst du nach unten fahren, drückst du den unteren Knopf. Und nach oben natürlich umgekehrt. Aber, na gut.
Hello?
I need to start.
Moment. Kann ich hier gerade was? Nee, ich glaube, das war's.
If it can rain ash, I guess it could snow in LA. James has a file on Frank. I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom. Best dad? That stuff is all politics anyway. Sweet. A secret key. Now to find the secret lock.
Bevor wir in die abgeschlossene Schublade gehen, gucken wir uns noch ein bisschen um.
Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
Bin ich auch gerade überlegen, Sheldon.
I guess getting your ass kissed comes with the DA territory.
Okay.
More sherry.
Sherry Lady. Entschuldigung.
James sure keeps lots of files on people.
Gerald Scott, okay.
Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act.
Die Achse habe ich mir gerade angeguckt.
What do we have here? I should check the computer, or some of those files laying around. Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Nett.
Welcome to Shadyville. Sarah sent all these letters, and James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up. Sarah in this letter doesn't seem anything at all like the person James told us about last night.
Okay.
So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
Mhm. Das hat er wohl vergessen.
I have to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah.
Okay. Okay, dann hat er Geschäfte gemacht mit dem Typen, der dann Rachel, ja,
James is working
genau,
with
Damon Merrick.
Damon Merrick? This is insane. What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah?
Nein.
Whatever is going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is. But how do I get him to tell me? Shit. What do I say? Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah is. James has a file on Frank.
Nein, das ist Frank.
I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom.
Warte mal, was stand denn hier nochmal? Verbrechensbericht. Sägewerk. Schuhhaken. Merricks Handschuhe wurden gesichert und als Beweis eingereicht. Okay, Merricks Handschuhe.
Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about? I could just... If I can figure out how. How do I destroy a glove? Maybe I can burn it somehow.
Ich sehe nichts brennen am Handschuhe. Ja, gut, okay.
Oof. Better not touch that again.
Äh,
Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is. So I need to find which of Damon's guys has been snitching. I should search around the office to...
Sekunde. Fehlt nur eine Sache. Aber egal, jetzt, ich schaue mir mal die Akte an.
I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy. Okay, there's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge. This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
Also entweder Sheldon Pike
Guess I'm
oder...
lucky James keeps so much info at home. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy. Hope James doesn't really get Damon off the hook. That dude's gotta pay. Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right. I totally knew this guy was a criminal when I stole from him. This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude. Could this douchebag be the snitch Damon's talking about?
Warte mal.
I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
Charles Scott oder...
This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
Oder Sheldon Pike. Sheldon Pike oder...
I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy. payment? Fuck.
Yep, das ist. Oh Mann.
Here's hoping James already has Damon's money. But where would it be? Hope James doesn't really get
Ja, okay.
That dude's got Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Hat damit nichts zu tun, aber just for fun. Sieht lustig aus, wenn sie rumschüttelt.
It's the big one. I wonder if this has anything to do with Damon's stash. Holy shit. Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill. What is he doing to her? Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing? Okay, I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Chloe?
What the fuck?
Elliot?
Hey!
Elliot, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Did he really just follow me here?
Er ist halt ein Stalker.
Did you follow me from the hospital?
I did. I'm worried about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe. Ah!
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
Hier machen wir erstmal eine kurze Pause von 10 Minuten. Ein bisschen bewegen. Also, bis gleich.
I've been up for 3 nights. My eyes are bloodshot red. Damn, I wanna see the sunshine. It's getting to my head. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm. So mornings are perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch it burn my whole house down, not feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom.
Well, this is what happens when I'm out of my medicine. There's collateral damage, I gotta go.
I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry,
So. Entschuldigung. Da sind wir auch schon wieder. Ich muss hier kurz mal was. Gut, funktioniert. Oh. Ich sehe da gerade was bei YouTube. Das sollte so nicht sein. Okay. Das Wasserzeichen muss ich mal demnächst woanders hin machen. Entschuldigung.
I can't talk much about it. It has to do with Rachel's mother.
Hi, Katerchen.
Her real mother.
And that explains you breaking into the DA's home and having this?
Believe it or not, yes.
I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
First night you hang out, what happens? You end up in a fight.
You don't know what you're talking about. Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad.
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get expelled.
I took the fall because I wanted to. Rachel tried to protect me.
Yet somehow, it all worked out for her in the end, as usual.
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
God, look. I'm sorry I ditched you for the play, but...
This isn't about that.
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough. Look, Rachel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
Elliot, I promise. No one is manipulating me.
No? Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If that ever happened...
Dude, you know you sound a little stalkerish right now?
Stalking is defined as repeated unwanted interactions. How long have my interactions been unwanted?
Junge, du stalkst sie.
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now. For once.
Elliot, please. I know you're upset, but...
I'm not upset!
Nein.
I'm trying to help you.
Klar.
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me. We have a lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here?
Oh, jetzt muss ich
Tell
aufpassen.
me.
You mean here? Specifically? Like, the Amber House?
I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
You're right, Elliot. I didn't want to admit it before, but it's true. My life is at great risk.
Thank you, Chloe. All I want is to help you. I'm glad you can finally see that.
You're right. I do need help. I need help immediately.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
I feel trapped. Boxed in. I desperately want to leave this situation.
It takes a lot of guts to tell me all this. And I want you to know that I will always be there for you, no matter what.
It's the police.
Okay, don't panic. I'm sure they'll just want to ask us why we're here.
What do we do?
I'll talk to them. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Thank you, Elliot. You're a great friend.
Katerchen. Okay, ich sehe gerade, das Branding kann ich gar nicht ändern.
So much destruction. All because Rachel got angry at her dad.
Also ich kann nicht ändern, wo es angezeigt wird.
Lying to her all her life, and he's still lying.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
That doesn't justify what he's done.
Ach, Pünktchen.
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Gut, das kann ich also nicht machen.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah?
did you ever lie to me? I don't mean telling me that ashtray I made for Mom was a piece of crap. I mean, like, really lied about
Ach, Pünktchen.
something that
Werde ich mal die Kamera
What do you think?
etwas höher setzen und das Bild dann gleich auch. Jo, passt. Dass es bei YouTube so lange dauert, bis es geupdatet hat. Gut, müsste passen.
I suppose everyone lies about big things. I mean, the stuff Mom doesn't know about me. So, you
Ja, das passt eigentlich
probably
nicht.
lied too.
Sehe ich
Would you
gerade.
love me less?
Jetzt passt das im Sinnbild. Das sah ganz komisch aus.
I guess it depends on what it was.
That's the trouble, sweetheart. The truth's
Katerchen.
risky. And the idea of you loving me even a little less, I don't think I'd ever want to risk that. Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
Ready as I'll ever be.
The problem is, I'm dead. So how am I supposed to tell you anything?
Katerchen. Ja, komm. Hopp.
I wish you'd told me. When you could have.
You don't like the perfect relationship we had?
I wish you'd lived long enough for us to fuck it up. No way. My ride, my tunes. Am I seriously going in to face Damon Merrick? All for Rachel. Am I crazy?
Hella crazy.
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
You don't want me to go?
No. I like the company. Besides, you don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real.
Scheißerchen. Scheißerchen. Na. Das Zeug in Ruhe lassen, ne?
Shit. Is that blood? Frank? Frank! Shit,
Ja,
this is
hey,
bad.
Vater. Wie schon
I'll
ich
get
gedacht,
you
was er
help,
machen will.
Frank. But first, I've gotta help Rachel's mom.
Na? Stinker.
Where the hell is Sarah? Don't tell me what to do. Glad to see the bone made it.
Ja, das sollte ich vorsichtshalber mitnehmen. Ich hab's immerhin gleich mit einem mega Arsch zu tun.
No more beer. No more time. I've got to keep moving. Where's the homicidal drug dealer, spooky deerhead? Frank's couch is toast.
Warte mal, hier gab's doch irgendwo was, war ich mir sicher. Ich irgendwo was hier machen konnte noch. Ja? Was ist das für der Hirschkopf? Bogen, Schild, Messer habe ich genommen. Da kann ich nichts machen, okay.
Sarah's got to be in here somewhere.
Everything's going to be just fine. Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does
Your daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture, so that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this. Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've got your money right here. The money James owes you.
How the fuck do you...
Run!
No one has to know. Just let her go, and I won't say...
No!
Talking's over.
Leave her alone!
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Ow.
Get away from her!
I said shut the fuck up!
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Run.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon! What did you do?
I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank?
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again. Come on, man.
Fuck you.
Aua.
Sarah. Rachel. Your daughter. She... Sarah?
Chloe Price.
You know who I am?
I saw you in the play. You were funny.
Chloe träumt jetzt nur.
Thanks.
Sit.
Sarah, are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
I am so sorry for...
Rachel can never know.
What exactly can't Rachel know?
What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
Tell me why. Doesn't she deserve to know what her father did?
No. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
And just what is James protecting her from? You? She wants to meet you, Sarah.
No, she doesn't. She wants to meet her mother. I can never be that for her.
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
No, you're not. You're stronger than you realize.
You don't know anything about me.
I know Rachel needs you. I know loss. I lost my father 2 years ago.
How?
Car accident. He was picking up my mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran a red light, and that was it.
I'm sorry.
No.
You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone. No more sadness, no more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
I don't know anything about addiction, but I know what it's like to be needed by someone. It gives you strength you never knew you had. Rachel needs you.
Rachel needs her family.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
Even without all this shit, the Ambers are far from perfect. James is an elitist asshole, and Rose lets him walk all over her.
Maybe. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
It's
deserve...
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel. Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you? You lost your father. Do you really want to put Rachel through that?
The worst mistake you ever made was giving Rachel up. That's what you said in your letter to her.
You read that.
You don't have to make the same mistake twice.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made.
Kater, ein paar Minuten
I'll
kannst du noch
never get
warten.
to be Rachel's mother.
Außerdem hast du Trockenfutter.
Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do. Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her, protected her. The one who loves her more than anything. You can do whatever you want, Chloe. You have the power. What you have to decide
Pünktchen.
is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt. So please, tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can without me.
Oder hat sie jetzt doch nicht geträumt?
Wait.
Ups.
I'll take care of her, you know.
I believe you. Goodbye, Chloe.
Hello?
Hi, Chloe. Rachel's just fallen asleep.
I know she'll be thrilled to see you when she wakes up. Maybe come back a little later?
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone? For a minute?
Puh.
Okay, sweetie. We'll be right outside.
How are you feeling? Like I got stabbed? Doc says there'll be a sick scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order. Fuck yeah. We never actually escaped, did we? We've got time. All the time in the world. So, how did everything go? Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
Sie verdient eigentlich die Wahrheit. Allerdings. Sie verdient es, die Wahrheit zu erfahren. Ja, das ist auch genauso beschissen. Sie verdient es, die Wahrheit zu erfahren. Aber wiederum
Hey. What's wrong? I failed you. I couldn't find her. I'm so sorry. Funny. You seemed so confident. I really thought you'd find her. Yeah. Me too. Maybe we can try tomorrow. Maybe she hasn't left town yet. Of course. I know wherever she is, she loves you very much. How do you know that? Because why should she be any different from the rest of us?
Ne, du musst gehen, kleiner Stalker. Oh nein, das tut mir gar nicht leid. Wieso ist das Branding noch da? So, das war's dann also mit Life is Strange Remastered. Life is Strange Before the Storm Remastered. So, jetzt haben wir's. Ja gut, 58% haben mir die Wahrheit gesagt gehabt. Ich habe es halt diesmal jetzt mal nicht gemacht. Ja. War auf jeden Fall interessant, das mal wieder zu spielen. Leider haben mir ein paar Graffiti gefehlt, sonst hätte ich hier nämlich auch gleich Platin nochmal gemacht. So. Wie gesagt, es hat auf jeden Fall Spaß gemacht, das mal wieder zu spielen. Oh, da haben wir noch eine Zwischensequenz. Ja, das ist dann ein guter Auftakt zu Life is Strange. Ja, die Bonus-Episode, ich weiß nicht, ob ich die noch spielen werde. Heute auf jeden Fall nicht mehr. Vielleicht morgen, aber ich denke, ich werde morgen dann doch lieber Life is Strange anfangen, also das Original. Da habe ich jetzt einen guten Cliffhanger haben. So, jetzt habe ich das Wort, ich habe es gerade vergessen. Haben also einen guten Cliffhanger für morgen, für Life is Strange. Und ja, es war auf jeden Fall, wie gesagt, schön, das mal wieder zu spielen und mal die Story wieder ein bisschen mitzukriegen. Dann würde ich sagen, wir sehen uns dann morgen in aller Früh. Ich denke mal, zwischen so um 10 oder so fange ich an. Müsste ich nochmal nachgucken, wie ich es eingetragen habe. Aber ich denke, gegen 10 werde ich anfangen, dann Life is Strange zu streamen. Um dann die Geschichte von Chloe und von... Tatsächlich habe ich gerade den Namen vergessen, aber vielleicht wird es in der Bonus-Episode nochmal... Ne, da wird es jetzt nicht angezeigt, also es will wieder genannt werden. Max, jetzt habe ich wieder Max. Also eigentlich von Max und Chloe so rum. Max ist nämlich in dem Fall die Protagonistin. Ja. Naja gut, mir fällt jetzt gerade nicht mehr ein, was ich noch was dazu sagen soll. Wie gesagt, es war auf jeden Fall sehr schön, das mal wieder zu spielen. Und morgen geht es dann halt, wie gesagt, weiter mit Life is Strange Remastered. Bis dahin, tüdelü und schönen Abend noch. Ciao.